All right. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. I am back from my long weekend. I have to say, having your power go out at 2 a.m. While you're getting ready to go to bed, and then you decide to go ahead and go to sleep. And when you wake up at like 9:30 because it's so hot in your room because the air has been off, and then the power is still off, right? Like, to wake up and the power is still off was insane. Thankfully nothing spoiled from my refrigerator, and nothing huge happened in my apartment, thankfully. So it was probably the craziest thing that happened this weekend, except for at the club, but I will probably not discuss that. I don't want to dox anyone. What else? Oh, and to sum up the club thing, all I have to say is men. And that's it. That's all I'm going to sum up there. Let's see what else. Man, what did I do? I always keep forgetting this. Like last time, I completely forgot that I watched Weapons a couple weeks ago, and holy shit, that movie was insane. There were so many things going on. Like, I actually like Josh Brolin's character a lot, mainly because that's what my family is. They are the type of people that are empathetic, but at the same time, they are so quick to like go to conspiratorial type of things. Like, Josh Brolin was one of the first people to like call her out for being a witch, call out the teacher for being a witch. Like that, I empathize with him because that's what my family is, and that's how I was raised. So yeah, I definitely identified with that. And the other part I really liked about it was with the teacher. I forget her name. I want to say it's Julie Gardner, I believe. I'm not sure. I might be getting the first name wrong again because I do all the time. And honestly, I'm probably not the first person. With her character, is like most of the time when I see her, the type of thing where the main character is trying to like investigate and find out what's going on in a horror movie, it's like it's never really called into question. And in this movie, it was like when she was following the kid around, she was basically coming off as a creep. And like it's one of those things that like made the story more believable, at least up until a certain point. And I won't get into spoiler territory, but it made it really super believable on that point of like, when the main character is trying to like investigate and find out what's going on. Sometimes it is when it's engaged in a small contained movie like that, it's never really seen as creepy. But if it was somebody outside in the real world doing those same things, it would be creepy no matter what. I do like how the movie kind of called that into question. Like I said, it made it more believable. And the way that the movie was structured was just chef's kiss. Like, it kept going back in time a couple steps whenever it would go to the next act, but then it would go forward after a certain point. But yeah, it was just so extremely good. Now, I will say it is not my favorite horror movie of the year, but it is very good. I highly recommend you see it if you like horror movies. And also a horror movie that doesn't really take itself seriously at the same time. If you're into that as well, I would highly recommend you go see it. Whether you go see it in the theaters or, wait until it's on digital, you know, I think with a movie like that, it's definitely more fun to go see it in the theater at the very beginning, because there was a lot of things that were happening in the movie that were funny, and it's kind of fun to experience that with an audience. Except for one thing. There was one thing that happened when there was a houseless person in the movie as one of the characters, one of the main characters. Forget his name. And what happened was there's a certain point in the story where it's like he doesn't want to go talk to a cop because he's phobic. And I was the only one in my theater to laugh at that. I almost out loud, I almost said, "That's right, King." That was the only part that I that kind of was a little bit embarrassing. I was the only one that laughed at that joke. Let's see. But other than that, it was just extremely good. I did really like the movie. Let's see what else. Oh, I watched Bring Her Home, I think is what the movie's called. Either way, I believe that's what it's called. But yeah, that movie, mid as hell. If I was going to give it a score out of 10, it'd probably be a 3. I don't know. It was not. I understand that the story had to do with dealing with grief, but it was not, I don't know. It just wasn't that good to me for some reason. It's just I don't know. The villain wasn't, I don't know. It wasn't that believable to me. I don't know. I couldn't really put my finger on it. Just it was not. And I didn't really like the characters. So that was one of those other movies. I was like, everybody should go see it. Horror's been great, because of these so-and-so movies. And that was one I wanted to go see. And I waited until it was on digital to see it at home. And I'm glad I waited. It was not great. But anyway, let's get to Cash Money Man. Thank you for the 8-month sub. My goodness. 8 months. Really appreciate it. Mr. J, thank you for your check-in. Welcome in. Happy Monday. All right. So yeah, I went to do my leg workout today, and I did a squat of 235. So my max is now 235. I definitely could do more. I just don't want to hurt myself. Let's see. I did a lot of cleaning up of my apartment today, so I'm quite pooped. Hell yeah, thank you. A lot of cleaning up of my apartment today. I had to move around my couch and stuff. I now have a room for a reading lamp, so I'm gonna get one of those. Not too much else happened today. Other than that, I think let's see. The other thing I did, y'all, if you have not seen Alien Earth, you need to watch it immediately. It is extremely good and everything I was hoping for as an Alien fanatic myself. I love all the Alien movies. I watched them multiple times. I definitely need to do a rewatch of all of them soon. I'm really excited for the Romulus sequel. I'm not sure when that's going to be here. It might be 2027. We see it, but I'm loving Alien Earth. It's directed by the same person who did Legion. If you guys know what Legion is, which if you haven't watched that, go ahead and do that. It's also a very good series. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was getting some food. I have some pizza and breadsticks. Homemade pizza. Not the breadsticks, but homemade pizza. It's barbecue. It's basically a Hawaiian. That's just my favorite kind of pizza. And I actually put garlic parmesan sauce on the crust. Also a very good touch that just, it tastes so good on other pizzas, so I thought I would just kind of do it myself. Also very good. Let's see what else. I actually played Mario Kart World with some friends over the weekend, and that was very fun. There was a one time where I literally, my brother was on the finish line, and I passed him at like the very, very last second from second to first. That was crazy. Because I had the gold mushroom, and you know how that works. Like just the gold mushroom. I think I went from like 6th on the last turn. Clutch the win. Playing Mario Kart World is very fun with friends, of course. Always a good time. Yeah, I'm still sitting on the Switch 2 home screen. We're gonna boot up the game together, because this is one of the Zelda games that like at first had a orchestral soundtrack to it. So I want to experience this again. I want you guys to see my live reaction to booting the game up for the first time. One second before we go, I'm going to blast off. We're gonna tweet out my Twitch, and then we'll get going here. But meanwhile, how's everyone's Monday going so far? I hope everyone has been staying cool and your days at work have been pretty smooth. All right. Let's swing it over. We'll go ahead and unmute my Switch. Okay, let's do it. Let's say 2021. Oh my god. Oh. A tutorial on strap usage. Okay, we gotta let it go. Is it playing at 60 FPS? Interesting. Anyway, that's my original save file. 40 hours. These games used to be so short. I will not be doing hero mode. We're just doing a playthrough. So we're gonna hit new adventure. 40 hours in 2021, y'all. This is pretty much exactly 4 years ago that I was playing this. Crazy. And it's an autosave. Maybe it's just updated it with autosave. I'm not sure. We're doing normal. We'll keep Link for this playthrough. Oh, we hopped into Majora's Mask. Oh, wait. It's literally what that looks like. See, this is how they introduce Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Just black screen, white text. Rise, Link, the time has come for you to awaken. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny and will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Link. Hey, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? See, this would be me. I'm the sleepyhead. Rise and shine, Link. Today is a wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? Oh, I can't read the diary. Or you think there's 5 rupees in there? Oh, look what it is. It's the stamina bar. Another thing that this game started that went into Breath of the Wild. Who will claim the prize? With a name like Owlin. Hey Link, the day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. It's time to put what you've learned to use. All those practical skills I taught you and all the academic prowess Instructor Horwell taught you. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around using the C button? What do you want? Why am I saying C button? Sledge. Good morning, Link. Today's a wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make it, so I'm stuck here back in the academy. Plus, I've got more of these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you out, Link, but I guess that's the way it goes. Go out there and wow him, buddy. I got you, dude. Watch a master at work. Well, that's not a tall Fletch carry that, but it's probably for the best. A skinny boy would probably have gotten flattened. Hey, don't you have some important ceremony or some such today? Well, thanks for the help. Let me get the other one, bud. I can get it. This is what it's about. You gotta help your friends. Help build community. All right. Thanks, a huge help. I know it's not much, but here's half the pay the old lady offered me to do that. Half the pay? All right. All right, that's fine. You can have it. Good luck with the ceremony, Link. Link. If you're heading over to the plaza, the quickest way is out the door on the ground floor. Take it to the top floor. It's still locked, so you obviously can't get out there. Taking a lunch lady so long. I'm going to have a word with her later. Oh, that's the restroom. This is the game, everyone. This is the game. Slashes. Of course, I showed that the big double doors are the exits. Bing, bing. Hey! You think up here? I know. I know, Hormel. Good morning to you, Nick. Today is finally a day long way of wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Oh, I just remembered something I'd like to ask you about. Target me, we can have a quick chat. Excellent. Always remember, you target someone who talks to me easily, and even when there isn't anything to target, so you might quickly face your way forward. Oh, but it's a little silly to carry on a conversation with this instance. Why don't you come join me up here? You should be able to climb up if you dash up to the top of that wooden box, don't you think? Then you can make a jump fairly easily. Try climbing up here. See, what's a classic Zelda game without a Z target talk to someone? What are you up to? Rushing to get some last minute bird riding practice in this morning? Oh, you have someone to meet? Zelda's waiting for you. Perfect timing then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gepora, has a pet named Mia. And well, she scampered off again. Look. Oh, look over there. Did you see her? The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing the ceremony, though maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony's about to start. I should put on a fresh set of clothes and, well, you see, will you help me go and retrieve Mia for me? I'm on it. Fantastic. So you do it when you're in a hurry. So I really appreciate you taking time to help. You should be able to climb up somewhere over there. If you hang off the ledge over there, you can climb onto the roof on the other side. Should be able to climb somewhere. If you hang up the ledge, you can climb over from the other side. Tell you what, sorry, but I know you're quite the climber. I really do appreciate it. Oh. We flopped. We gotta try again. There she is. Look at her. That's a cutie patootie. Nice work. You brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for the trouble you can get this on your busy link, especially feeding me now. Please tell me the headmaster. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. Should be up by the statue of the goddess, which is a straight shot. I believe Zelda's there with them, so you should hurry along. Oh, yes, I should give you your word. It's not much, but please take this. Don't tell the others. Why do I need to keep it a secret? Or like, because like, did you mean getting a wink of sleep last night? I figured you might have been tossing and turning all night thinking about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? Oh, just fixing this gear. Been squeaking lately. We can't have that on the day of the ceremony. Hey, you haven't already forgotten to sing your praises to God this morning, have you? Just face bird statue over and say a short prayer to save your progress. You know, these bird statues are all over Skylaw. It's about time we get in the habit of stopping that statue every time for one by one. A prayer at a time saves 9. If you know what I'm saying, I don't know what you're saying. What does that mean? All right, here we go. Our first cutscene. Good morning, Link. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument and look at this outfit. I'm going to use today in ceremony since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the ones the goddess was said to have in legends. Sounds gorgeous too. I asked father about it and he says it's called a harp. And look at these clothes. I made this right myself. I'm going to get to use them in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this. Link. So, how do I look? We're going to say gorgeous. Give her her 10s. Okay, give her her 10s. G8. That's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Link. Ah, there you are, Celta. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Wow, Link, you're here too. Outstanding. So encouraged to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. Why is everybody joking about him sleeping in? Like this this feels directed at me somehow. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there. Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Link hasn't been practicing much at all for a ceremony. Girl, you gotta have a little bit more faith in me. Come on. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda, though you may have a point. Today's wing ceremony tests skill of the rider as well as behind his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students, but you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Link and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddesses bestow upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. That first meeting between Link and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a Crimson Loftwing. It is a breed so rare we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Link and that Loftwing of his first met? What a sight. This little boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other, and judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with this bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful mind shared by Link and his bird, and anyone who is a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Good lord. Laying it on thick. Contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. The ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Link doesn't fly fast enough during this race, what if Link messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Don't worry about that, girl. Calm down, my dear. It will be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Link. I mean, I would. Listen, Link, you better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Go now. Jump off the ledge and call your loft wing. It's almost time for the ceremony. So try to practice seriously for once. Oh, yeah? You can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Off you go. That's so funny. Just pushes them off the ledge. His bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong. Hang in there, Link. I've got you. Are you two all right? I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? That's very odd, Link. What could have possibly happened to your loft wing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master, it's unheard of. You still can't sense your bird nearby, eh, Link? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Like we said, you could sense your loft wing. Well, I should have believed you. Sorry. I need to tend to my own loft wing, so I'll catch up with you later. You better go on ahead and see if you can find where the bird has gone. Uh-oh. My, how did it get to be so late? Falco actually is here, Instructor Holwell, presiding over the ceremony. Like, you should go explain the situation to him, see if he's going to delay the race a little so that you can find your bird. But Father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Link asks Instructor Horwell, I'll probably just come to talk to you about it. Ah, quite true. As usual, make an excellent point, my dear. Very well. I'll explain the situation to him myself. Link, run along, tell Instructor Horwell to come see me in my quarters. If you want to send my bird, make sure he's not hurt. I'll catch up with you later. Go and see if anyone in town knows what happened to your loft wing. So Link, you're looking a little pale. What? Your loft wing is missing? How strange and trouble. Do you think you can find him? You're gonna start looking for him now? How will you make it back in time to fly for the ceremony? It looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on feather or not. You can find the bird on time. Excuse me. It seems the headmaster summoned me. Alright then, I'll go speak with him immediately. I still owe you for helping me out earlier. Just don't worry about the ceremony for now. You focus on finding your loft wing. Don't man open doors for a lady anymore. How long am I supposed to stay in here waiting for a little chivalry? Oh, what'd you, Link, say? You look all flustered. Something happened? What? You found your offspring? I don't know what to tell you. I've been here in school the whole time. Oh, Mike, hey, like, tell me something. All you have to do is dash and roll in a tree. Whoa, you did it. This guy's going to be a wait up. Oh. In Skyward Sword, we find out that hearts are plants, okay? And they grow from the ground. See, it's how it works.
Hi.
Yeah, how's it going? Knowing ceremony's about to begin, right? When Pipit won the last one right at the last second, it was so close. Now that was race. Here comes the offering will be in the race, right? Looking forward to seeing what he can do. Oh no, it's Groose. Listen, we stand Groose, but at the very beginning, not so much. Okay, he grows into a great character, but right now, he's kind of a bully. You know, Groose, that sure was a pain, but without scratching and pecking. Of course it was. But a big pregnant offering like that was going to go down without a fight. But we got him, and I don't care how tough sport's supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pit anytime soon, boys. Whoa, Link, so, yeah, just how long have you been standing there? What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh Groose, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can go get some alone time and Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry pal, Groose doesn't do charity or whips. My advice, work hard, wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. They come to think of it. How come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers? Can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost? Not the gaslighting. I'm just gonna tell him nice hair. You lay off my dude right now or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town. No, you don't. You know, we're all getting tired of how you've never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. It doesn't change the fact that you float through your life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? You know what? I'm just gonna say this. I also walk with my head through the cloud. If you know what I'm saying. Looks like you are dragging our honor academy through the mud. Hold on. Did you guys hear that sound? That was the sound that plays whenever you finish cooking a dish in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. It was the same sound. Oh. Delta, hey. Nah, it's, She's eating right now. Don't even try, Goose. You're clicking on Link again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy, like all of us. Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. Suppose what? I suppose you are... Dude's blind. Forget it, I wasn't supposing anything, okay? Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Link. Hope we find your bird, or else we're gonna have to sit out today's race. Or my bad. It could be a major setback towards tonight, so find that bird or get really used to taste of failure. It's your special flavor. expect those blockheads to summon to do their loft wings disappearance. I think those guys aren't going to help you find us your bird, so we'd better start searching. I'll fire on Skyward to see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Father said he talked to Instructor Robot, but leading to start the wing ceremony, so don't worry, find your bird in time. I think you seem to be in a hurry. What's this baby bird? Oh, the unusual crimson lofting. Have I seen him? I'm sorry, I haven't. Why don't you look for him by the statue of the goddess? You'll have a good view of the whole town from way up there. You've been there, right? Head towards the place with the X mark. Can't miss it. If you're ever lost, you can press minus, see a map wherever you are. It's a beautiful day, but we're too busy to enjoy it. Some things never change. Isn't that true? The only thing I like of a saying is good for is getting crease on a shirt. All I do is laundry, laundry, laundry. It never ends. I hear you. I'm a terrible washing clothes. I wish I could get someone to do it for me. Sounds like they need like a washing machine. Yeah, thankfully this door is open. Oh, wait. Just, casually jump off. Watch your step there. You can't always depend on knights like me to swoop in and save you.
Hey!
Hey, Link. Over here. I have some information about your loft wing. Come over here. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Hey, Link, I was just looking for you. I heard your loft wing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in and search. Get this, when I asked Fletcher, he knew he started acting weird. I'm so sorry, Link. I really want to tell you, but if Groose found out I told you, it sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on, tell him the truth. Just a little while ago when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your loft wing. I wanted to warn you, Link. Just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird ever again. So the Groose and his buddies had a plan to capture a bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean quick little second look at your map. That's it, right there. I think it means the waterfall marked here with an X. You mean I can't help being such a coward? I'm really sorry. I think we can do something in here. I don't know. Nah, we're gonna go straight for the waterfall. One more thing. You're going out of the waterfall, remember there's some creepy things, a creepy girl. You'll need to carry a sword. I think it'll tell like night doing a sparring all a while ago. You should go ask her, did you borrow one? Okay. I guess we're going back in. Practice sword. Hell yeah. Just gonna practice few swings. That's right, Link. You're there, strong swordsman. Easy to teach you. Make it striker power. Are you ready to try a spin attack? Great. No more as soon as you logs. You spin attack, cut them all without moving from that spot. Good one. Sure looked like it felt good. Why don't you try a fatal blow to close out the session? Alright, when your enemy's down, target with ZL and throw yourself on a lane, a final blow. Do a side slash on the log. When it's down, try finishing it off with a technique. That's the way. Fatal blow is also effective moves used right after you use your shield or well-placed spin attack and knock an enemy on his back. Oh, but monsters don't stay down for long. You have to land that fatal blow quick before they get up. You take swords the same. What do you think you're doing sneaking out with that? What? You don't know if there's anything? I mean, it's missing. You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I could make an exception just this much to remember. That Skyward is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. So I don't want you to see you swinging around like crazy out there. I don't want you to get in a ton of trouble over this. So here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on those logs first. Once you get outside with the sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Got it? Yep. I did that. We're ready. Ah, that's where we're supposed to go. This thing has a long statue's been here and only has one that poor thing. Probably know it's being used up or look around. There, I heard another one. I swear there was. Go up here real quick. Rupees? Yeah. The only weird thing about the stamina system is the whole using stamina whenever you do a spin attack. It's a little weird. Link. Yeah, I was hoping I'd find you here. I heard you gone searching for the bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly right to help you look. How'd your search going? Any sign of your loftwing? Oh no, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Grusa and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe I would find something there. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Link. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Oh, Mommy's following me. Look, there he is. No doubt about it. That's your loftwing, Link. You should hurry, Link. Loftwing is free. You should buy their money. But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few months ago. Did you hear it too? Been happening a lot lately. It's a strange feeling. Almost like someone's calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down below. I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than the Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our loftwings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday, I want to see for myself. Oh, sorry, Link. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you up for sure this time. Wait a second. I'm gonna invert vertical. Oh, button only controls inverted. Okay. Do calling you send me about service, you can return in the sky from anywhere. And when you use it in the sky, you return the same amount of service you left from. Enable amiibo. Welcome back, Cash Money Meow. Burbs, yes, we have burbs. Speaking of burbs, hold on. We have the burb amiibo. Okay. We're ready. We're ready. I'm sitting this down right here. There we go, that's better. Into the basics just to make sure he's not hurt. You can fly your bird in any direction. Speed. When you want to speed up, direct your bird upward to gain altitude, then drop into a fast dive. So again, gain some altitude and dive to speed up. Those are the basics of getting your bird up to top speed. So how's he handling? Do you think he's flying all right? While riding aloft, when you press right any time to go over the basic controls again. You can also charge, which is a tech that also gives you a burst of speed as well. Slow down when you need to. Try all those moves and see how they feel. I remember when I played this game for the first time. So basically with the Wii controller, in order to go higher, you have to flap with your with the Wii remote. So you have to like go like this in order to like make your bird go up higher. Like I got stuck on this for like maybe an hour because I couldn't figure out how to do that or how to make it flap right. Like it was so awkward. Like the controls in this game, as far as the flying, were not great. I did like the you know, swinging swords and everything, but it was not good. That's why we're opting to do the button controls on this playthrough. Well, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Link, but here, Loftwing looks like he's flying great. My father and dad are probably worried about your bird, so let's go give them the good news. Your Loftwing really is amazing, especially considering everything a poor guy's been through this morning. I'm gonna fly back and tell Father what happened.
No!
Okay. Well, if it isn't like right around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great. You're a dumb bird. Can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We've been waiting forever. The race is starting and delay for you. I don't get it. Big Flake gets special treatment. You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? Don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Ooh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? Bruce has been going on forever, but he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour and a ruffle about her. I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fancy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the guy today's ceremony. I'm gonna be the one to claim that sailcloth. I heard she's made it herself. Man, no way. I was gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Clown? Oh yes, that's sailcloth. Zelda's sailcloth will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yep, I can see now. First I went big race in Zelda and I finished our ceremony together on statue. Just the two of us. It'd be a special moment though. Nobody's stopping me and Zelda from having our own money. Oh, it's so real. I can see it. Dude is yearning off the charts. Okay. Bruce, behind you, right behind you. What? Can't you two see him in the middle of... Here to explain what you meant by your special moment alone. Nothing big, really. Just like, yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, I'm looking forward to a fair race. You know, later Zelda, look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. He's actually giving incel. Okay, that's what he's giving right now. Did you hear the guy in fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than zero. Either way, don't let these fools get you down. Like, just get out there and fight the best you can. You gotta be deep down. I think you do too. That's the spirit, Link. Trust me, you can win this. Wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Link. I don't know, is the Air Force a real thing in the Zelda universe? Because that's what it looks like. Hey! Your attention, please. At least you're at last. We are ready to begin the wing ceremony. As we begin to worry, we have to proceed with that, Link, but luckily that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you can all make it before we start. I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I've attached a small statuette to this bird. Well, then release to the skies. On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive over the ledge. Once you're in the air, match your left wing. Remember to call your bird promptly with the down button once you dive off the edge. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough, I should think. But do you need to hear them again? Nope. Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. You will also receive a gift from a young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. Hold on. On that note, hold on. I just realized something. Gotcha. Okay, so there was actually... It's so funny that he says, it's just like one of those nice little touches, is that this game came out the year of the 25th anniversary of the Zelda franchise as a whole. So I think it's the nice little touch, but a little bit of a lore drop for you. So yeah, it's like this is the 25th year of Zelda period when this game came out. Very interesting. Celebrate the occasion. Today's champion shall also receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. Here, the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year is crafted the gift herself, and as you all well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. That goes double for you, Bruce. Oh my god. The sound he just made. Hey! Alright, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin. Hey! Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with an egg on your face. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Y'all suck. Like, y'all suck. You got the bird statuette. Proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. Link. We ate. Don't worry, I'm fine. Right, finally. Congratulations. Now we better get on with the ceremony. Hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. And, hold on. Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. Valiant youth, you grasp victory at the celebration of the bird folk. In accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. Blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. I can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. Again, another thing that this game was a trendsetter on is we now have the glider. It smells nice too. Link, quit goofing. It's supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess gave a sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making the sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you. Like, make sure you take good care of it, okay? Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today, like you promised, like. Now, we really should finish up this ritual. Oh God. You do know what happens at the end, right? What you gonna say? Nope. Nope. We don't. Really? Huh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. You have to jump off the statue. Look down, see a big round design in the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right onto the center of it. Leap off the edge here, right before you hit the ground, press ZR to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you're really fearless, you wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So, ready to jump? That was perfect. You're amazing, Link. seeing as how you won today. And with the weather being so nice, I think maybe you'd like to, go fly around the clouds together. She's asking us out on a date. Oh my goodness. It was amazing watching you win the race and performing a ritual together. I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. Like, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. What is that? Oh no. All of a sudden we're in Kansas. What's going on? Think? Look who it is, the icon. I am waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. Link. You're awake. Oh. When your Laughlin carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that matter, we can be grateful. But, Link, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What happened to my daughter? Black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. Let's not pressure yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda say, did anything about her seem off? See, she was talking about the surface then. We'd having dreams about a great mission. How interesting. Sorry, but I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her locked wing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak is yet to arrive. It's very difficult to spot one girl in the bird in the darkness of night. It'd also be very dangerous. Rest now, Link. Zelda's gonna be fine. She's out there, alive. I know it. Every time you open it, it has 5 rupees. Now there's nothing useful in here this time. So every time I come back into the building, this building, then I'll be able to get 5 rupees from there. I think I might have changed the setting when I shouldn't have. Hold on. Let's turn off that one. Okay. As long as the camera's not inverted, I just want to be able to invert the when I'm flying on my bird. I want to be able to do it that way. I don't know why, but when I'm flying, I like it inverted. What's she doing down here? Oh, wait, I forgot. Trigger warning. I'm gonna have to. She Angies. Look, she's just smiling happy. Ow. Get out of here. Worth it. One chosen by my creator. I've been waiting for you. You'll play a role in a great destiny. Echo from Overwatch. Real. So what I'm hearing is on that spreadsheet of like all of the crossovers, they forgot one. That's what I'm hearing. what they need to do is go back to the drawing board and look at that spreadsheet of all the crossovers all the potential crossovers that they're gonna do. Remove Harry Potter and make it Zelda. Okay. And then add a fee skin. I will buy it. It was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. From Link, you must take up a sword, as the one chosen by my creator is your destiny. Yes, please, oh God, no Harry Potter and Overwatch. Yeah, nope. Absolutely not. Strange dreams troubling your sleep. My sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it's only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. And this spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of some great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up a sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept this sword? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Hold on. The fact that you can just sit here and do this is so funny. Okay, guys, game's over. We're throwing. Okay. They got a sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Recognition complete. Master Link. My master. Link? I had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure that here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess' sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth guided by my hand shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago. The sword that I've kept secret all these years, it began to give a faint, otherworldly light. At first, I was sure I was seeing things. Here alone with the sword, there was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of the legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Ah, yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. Hold on, she's spitting? It appears a critical section of the passage have been lost over the generations. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing The shadow of apocalypse from below touches his destiny. With the spirit of the blade inside, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. Old tales describe a whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft. Master must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you, the spirit maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Link. The world below is the forsaken place, and to reach it, you must cross the cloud barrier below. A living memory no one has ever done this. She just like creates a tablet of thin air. This tablet will illuminate a path through clouds to the land below. Take it and place it in the altar behind me. That's why the surface is heavy, so tablet feels very old. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with a skyward strike. These blasts to form pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike. Master Link, it is done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I recognize you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. Resides within the sword will accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance. And it's good that it's optional, because in the Wii version, it was not. She would interrupt literally every like 10-15 seconds. It was abhorrent. It was awful. Link, listen to me. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. Whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, if what B says is true, Zelda is alive, and no doubt comes to turn, but whatever it is the goddess is in store for her. Did you heed the call of destiny? I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Link, especially down there, but if you decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it's only the start of your journey. Please see it through and prove the legend's true. Do your people proud, Link. Dawn is drawing near. It's been a long night for both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Link, and those clothes, they don't look up to the task. Oh, come on, you can't let me go save the goddess in my jammies. Come on. The uniform you receive from winning a race should be ready. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You better change before you go. Why is his eyeliner giving? I'm just saying. Drip. Let's go. Green uniforms are nice what we're wearing this year, to be honest. I've had my doubts about that color. You know what? Me too. But oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. I'm lean more towards blue tunic, you know? Take care on your journey and be sure to stop by one of the shops at the bazaar here in town and equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I'll return to quarters if you can glean more useful information from the ancient text. You're always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. Okay, we're gonna open this again and see if we can get 5 rupees. Oh, dang it. Wait, isn't there something? Oh, there's gonna be like an Easter egg in there or something. Inspiring instructor also knows yourself from Skyward. Please concerned God, you consider stopping by Aspiring Hall, speaking with him before you go. See about there, I'm counting on you to find Zelda. Link. Green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. That man said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do, but a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's an adventure pass. It's for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need to bring on your journey. About kinds of stuff at the bazaar you can put in your pouch. You should go look. You can buy some potions and a shield to put in your pouch, and now you might come in handy on an adventure. And just know you'll find Zelda for us. Fine, I'll talk to him. Hey. I just don't. Alright, good thing I noticed that. On top of all that, Groose won't come out of his room, and Zelda is missing. It's all your fault. Way to go there, buddy. Some senior class guy you are. Alright, bud. He's just jelly. Oh, you're taking off on a journey now? You probably won't be eating here for a while. What's that guy's problem? He's just friends with Groose, and Groose is a pain in the butt. Take care of yourself. Make sure you come over here now and then. Nothing like good sleep in your own bed. Very real. I'm telling you right now. Every time I come home to my bed, like, nothing beats it. Alright, so we gotta go outside and talk to the sparring partner. Or sparring instructor, not partner. Alright, what's he gonna give me? Like the headmaster told me about Zelda. Poor girl, don't worry about her. Nah, I don't know all the details of what's going on here, but the sword you're carrying isn't from Skyward. It's an ancient artifact that can only be carried by the chosen one. Since you happen to be the one carrying it, I guess I can figure out a lot of the rest of this crazy story. Wish there was something else I could do for you, Link. Wait, maybe there is. Yes, get a shield and come back here. And I'll be able to teach you the secrets of defense. It's the least I can do for you. Alright, it's time to get a very, very basic shield. Actually, it's fine if we go this way. Column lights appears sense for location science indicated is created an opening in Cloudberry Lane below. It's also crashing sending a service arm roll as a result of decreased probability of survival. You have now already done so. I advise you to purchase a shield and potions at the bazaar in preparation for your journey. Okay. I am going to only buy a shield. I don't need any potions. What's this? What is it that my eyes behold? Oh, young man, what calamitous visions appear before me. Jump scare. My God. You never believe me, but I mean, of course, his eyes can foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead. Like, Look at him. I can see what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my accusing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do you no harm. Gaze deeply into my eyes and come closer. My God. I screenshotted that. Hold on. Please send it. Please send it. Gaze into my eyes, say deeply into my eyes. These eyes see many things. Oh yes, these lovely round eyes can even see into the future. Allow me to tell you, fortune boy, do you tap these eyes? I look upon your shirt, boy, and I see a single thread loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing could hide from these eyes. Normally I seek 10 rupees to tell a fortune, but this time I will charge about 1. So do you want me to tell you fortune? Yes. Let's go. Yes, I do it. But you're the first customer I had in a while. I wonder why. Oh, I mean, I'm the best at what I do. You can trust these glistening eyes. Very well. Let me see what I can see. Yes, your fortune's all coming into focus now. See many things. All is revealed. Okay, am I going to get... Am I going to get a fracture foil on my next collector's pack opening? Okay, I need him to tell me that. That's what I need him to tell me. Young man, are you about to head into a densely wooded area? Somewhere blanketed in green? Yes. My eyes, they see all. Trees everywhere. Yes, many trees. It would serve you well to buy a wooden shield before you travel. I can see that you're a bit young and green yourself, so it couldn't hurt to take a heart potion with you. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow weird. You come see me again if you should lose your way. Good luck, young man. Okay. I don't believe in all that humbo jumbo type stuff. Oh. It's in the Discord. Thank you. Hey, you there. Yes, you, the adorable boy with the golden hair. Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink a potion when you're injured up full hearts. Are you one of those knights, aren't you? Or one in training, at least. Let me tell you, one look at you and I can tell you need my potions by the cauldron full. Don't try to slink away without stocking up. Oh dear. Forgot to ask if you have an empty bottle on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour into. For some reason, I like you, though, so I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. Oh, it's nothing. It's my little gift. You make me say this often, but you can put other things besides potions in an empty bottle, so it's a useful thing to carry around. Empty bottles here in your adventure pass. Press R to take a look. First, holding R, release R, select the item. Easy, right? If you ever get to the point where you can't fit any stuff in your patch because it's full, you can always drop items off at the item check. So what would you like to buy? Nothing. Different yellow burn. Okay, it's fortunate. It'll be yours for 50 rupees. The customer is always right. Take a little bit of pricing your purchases in your pouch. And for this, I'm just gonna call her the mail lady. She has a crush on Link. Oh, welcome to the item check. Want to put storage in? Okay, want to take something out of storage? That's fine. So is anything in your pouch or in storage that you want to move? Oh, really great. I like type is worth anything. Like the more you like store stuff in the item check with her, she like starts to like you. Mr. Link, just don't know where like each time that I asked for a chosen hero. However, like any information I can be open at this time. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's go. There you go, dive. Again, another thing that this game trend set. Like, look at this shit. So please make sure that cloth is setting for high elevation changes at high probability resulting in injury. All right. It's like Queen arrives. Currently, locations known as sealed grounds. We're gonna be here a lot. Okay. Please proceed with caution, Master. Okay, hold on. Stop. All right, look at this. Oh my god. Well, everyone, I'll be right back. It's ridiculous. Okay. Vengeance. Sorry, I made you stare at that for like 5 minutes. Just had to feed my dog real quick. But I'll be back shortly. Gonna take a small break. All right, we back. Let's get back into it. Spooky, scary. Except there's one thing that makes it so that guy's not scary at all, and you'll see it here in a minute. I pressed R instead of ZR. Oops. I'm one child of destiny sent from the sky. Raise the Lord of God, Skyward, take aim at the evil or unleash its power. Actually, I'm sensing a change in the area that's triggered by a Skyward strike. Also sticks an aura at the core that's closely to your sailcloth. The surrounds this aura belongs to Zelda. Lead in the direction of this area through a process known as dowsing. Would you like me to explain this process to you? Nah. Understood. Hold up. It's like Zelda's test target and point the direction you wish to search. Okay, see this old lady. You know who it is, right? Y'all know who it is? If you play Breath of the Wild, you would know. The traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Link? Good. Very good. Since you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointing skyward, your strike is yours to the man. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. Wait, who is it? I'll get to that. Hold on. I'm not sure if she says it or not. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it. The gears of fate have begun to turn. It's all as now it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. A feeling evil power working in the shadows moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Think you are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek your whereabouts. Yes, that's understandable. But for now, we must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set up her fair and boys to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. The X on your map marks the path that will lead you to Fairn Woods. You'll be traveling on familiar land. Many more monsters have settled here. The map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. It will give you the power to create beacons. When it begins marking your map, a column of light will stand in a location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. Point at the X and press A to place a beacon. But you cannot see it from where you are. A beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through to the front doors and see for yourself. When you no longer have use for a beacon, you remove it from your map by pressing A. Use your beacons well, and you will never fear getting lost. For now, you must head to the Fairn Woods to chase up the spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there shall prove useful to you on your journey. You're ready. You've sealed the door before you and into the woods. I wish you safe travel. No, all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Link, go bravely. Yeah, that's Impa, by the way. Do you remember her? The old lady. And another thing that this game did was we're going to see the very first bokoblins. Also a very prominent enemy. Oh, they're going after a Goron, of course. Out of the way, scram! Not if I have anything to say about it. Thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Yeah, okay, good. You know who it is. Guess who were those red pests? I didn't expect to run to a pack with them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I've bumped into one of your kind today. I'll tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. Oh, you big for taking care of those guys. So let me tell you something fascinating. You know what? I'm Corker the Goron. I am researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to ancient texts, there's some kind of place up above called the Isle of Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks as those traveling up to the sky or down from the isle that got its place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks they are rumored should be quite useful. Supposedly, this statue is special as it's said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I, for one, believed it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? Here's a real head scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more, does it not? Sure. We'll entertain him. I guess. Like, sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures. All right, bud, you better brace yourself or I'm about to blow your mind. So these people actually live on the Sky Island, and they get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than the birds down here. Up there, everyone are being a goddess, and the residents of all islands on the sky live in a perfect society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way more advanced than ours down here, but it does not even stop there. But the Isle of Goddess says even more stuff to marvel at. Place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it is filled with wonders we do not have here. Bellies are all made of gold, and in the spring of mystical water feeds a river through the valleys. Through the place. One sip of that stuff, and you live forever. These are heavy with plant fruit that cures all disease. Fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather, bud, not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in this cold in this garden paradise. It is all the gods. Amazing, right? Wrong. It is beyond amazing. You want to hear more about it, don't you, bud? This game looks so good. Yes, it does. I love how the HC remaster does make it look. And it's like almost like a in between cell shading, completely like Wind Waker and straight 3D art style like Twilight Princess. It's like a happy medium in between them. Also, sorry, got caught up making dirt. No worries at all. No worries at all. We're just glad you're here. Let's hear him out. Good to hear about him. Completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. You know what? It sounds like Gorko has what we would call a hyper fixation. Wish I had more to tell you now, but I will need to research the statues, learn more. Next time, up to you, give you the latest info. Whoa. What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic against you react the moment you got near, bud? How crazy is that? Oh. Let's go up here first. There we have a shortcut. Here, let's go back. There's anything that says for but who knows what I might find out. The sketty. Hell yeah. We love sketty. Something I haven't made in a while. It sautés way better today than yesterday. Hell yeah. Faster than that, you have access to stone statue. You can return to the sky at will. Please call me anytime you'd like to use an amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo usage from the options. Remember, chat, we're ready. If we got the amiibo out, we can do it at any time. Here goes Matt. It's revealed to me that she used to call lasagna Pasonic. I love skitty. Yeah, biscotti and garlic bread. And the undefeated combo. I actually like to have, I like to throw cheese on the garlic bread once it comes out of the oven. Or you can just grab the 3 cheese garlic bread at the store. Bountiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree. It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. We got barren woods. See, Riley's people always like to have a glass of milk with it. Can I unread that? I'm sorry. I mean, I can respect it, but I won't pretend I understand it. You know what? I actually used to do the same thing. When I was young, when I was a little kid, I used to have... Okay. We use my water bottle as an example. Okay, kid you not. All right. So whenever I would have pizza, I would have a massive glass of milk. Kid you not. It was like as tall. It was probably about to here. That's how tall the glass of milk was. Just nothing but milk, and we drank so much milk as when we were kids that we used to have to put our name on our own gallon of milk. Just wild. Like, I don't understand it either. I still don't, even though I did it. I still don't get it. My sister to this day mixes like salad and ranch dressing into her spaghetti. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. Wow. That's so much milk. I've never been a big milk drinker. Yeah, it's like as soon as I moved out, I stopped doing that. Now 90% of the time I'm drinking water. So, you know, I think I won. But, and now I don't even drink 2% milk ever at all. If I ever drink milk, it's always with my coffee. It's just being efficient with your meal, mix it all together. Yep, that is true. So wait, is that when she's mixing the salad and, oh, does that also include the marinara in there as well? Because that, like, I understand what she's doing. You know, like what Money Meow said, being efficient, you know. Same only buy oat milk. The got milk marketing ultimately failed on me. That's good because for some reason the got milk ads are like coming back again. I don't know what that is. Like, there is no evidence as to what the milk like actually does to your bones. There's no evidence for that. It's so crazy. Recession indicator. You're on to something. You know what else is a recession indicator? A certain someone who is coming out with an album. Come on, cut it. There we go. I just wanted to cut it all the way down. Wait, Taylor Swift? Yep. Just make a little jokey joke. That's all. Dang it. See me at breakfast efficiency and miss biscuits and gravy and eggs. And bacon and sausage and fried potatoes and ketchup. Yo, it's actually fire. It sounds like a hash on steroids. You know what I mean? Because I love a good hash. Maybe it's not the album, but the fact she's using her NFL ties to promote it. Not just NFL ties, okay? She's like going on like, you know, she's standing next to some dudes on like a conservative podcast. Like, not not Travis and his brother's podcast. That one isn't, I don't think, but there are people that are associated with him that is a conservative podcast because they had Trump on. It's all very weird. I don't understand it. But yes, my sister mixes the noodles. Oh, the meat sauce is also in there. Okay. It does sound like exactly what you're doing with the breakfast thing. You know, it is very efficient. I've never actually tried that before though, so I can't say I would hate that either. I'm interested to actually try it, you know. 1,000% yes. Give me all those things and slap on my plate, please. Yeah. Biscuits, gravy, eggs, bacon, sausage, fried potatoes, ketchup. Speaking my language. Like I said, my only qualm about that one is only because I'm biased. I say put sweet potatoes in there instead because I freaking love sweet potatoes. Oh, here we go. So these are the original Koroks in this. Well, not the original Koroks. Let me correct myself. But these are the Koroks of this game, I'll say. The Koroks of this game. Because remember, the Koroks are from Wind Waker. And now, the other thing that this game started is, you know, you get items from specific enemies. Sounds confusing to me on paper. What is it? Have you tried the trend of beef, avocado, cottage cheese, and sweet potatoes with some sort of honey? It does sound confusing. I would try it because I also like all of those things. Now, my only issue with that is, how are they cooking the meat? That's my question. Like, how are they cooking the beef? Because I think it all really depends on what you're spicing that up with. For the obsession with the protein trend, listen. You're on to something. I think kind of like taco meat. Okay. That makes sense. But I will have to look that up because I want to try making that at least once. Because I have all of that in my fridge right now except for the sweet potatoes and beef. But if I did chicken, then I would have that in my fridge as well because I always have chicken. So you'll find plenty of videos about it. Yep. I'm sure there's a lot out right now. Oh, right there. There's a lot out right now with that because it's a trend and whatnot. All right. Cuteness overload. Low key, I'm also on a protein kick right now by proxy. Like, I don't use social media or TikTok at all. So when I came across the idea on my own, I need to increase my protein intake. Yep. It's like everywhere. I don't even really think it's like a trend, if that makes sense. I think it's kind of on the same wave, like how got milk ads and everything. It's like everybody's like, oh, you need your protein, you need your protein, you need your protein. It's just like, and they're like recommending the amount of protein people need is like something that somebody needs for if they're like almost a bodybuilder, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, even I will say this, even I don't have a crazy amount of protein, but I would say it is good to have protein. I would make sure the very important part is what you just said, the ratio high protein yogurt, ratio granola, that stuff is very important. You have to be able to ratio it out correctly, and that stuff right there does. Because there are people out there, they're like, oh, all the protein, give me all the protein, and eating everything that has an extremely high amount of protein without like ratioing it correctly. You can't just like go all the way on protein, you know? I'm focusing on fiber. I bought Fiber Activia yogurt. That's another good one that everybody needs. I personally think that fiber is more important than protein. So good on you. But yeah, I'm not protein maxing, but I'm looking at eating more. That's good. Good idea. Yeah, protein maxing is, I like that phrase for some reason. Why is the little creature shaking so bad? He's scared. He's been sitting scared because I haven't progressed anything. There's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me, Cooey. He's waddling away. Waddle away, waddle, waddle. Let's see where he went off to. Bro needs some Lexapro. She's a runner. She is a track star. Where'd she go? There she is. Hold on, let's go around here first. Damn, we get an item for this. Very important one. Oh, nothing came out of that fruit. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Hey, bud. It spotted me again. Wee. Huh? You don't want to eat me? We come to think of it. Why did you fight off all those red monsters? Bleep. I'm Machi. I'm a Kikwi. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. It's weird. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. I don't know who she was, but she seemed to be in big trouble when I saw her. She's a friend of yours, Quee? Heck of those mean red guys ran after her, Quee, but she escaped with the Kikwi Elder. Master who obtained new information on Zelda's current status. Information indicates that she was assailed by monsters with somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. They marked the position of the Kikwi Nozomachi. Please confirm your current location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikwi most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction to their previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there's an 85% chance that the Kikwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. Our pros to continue dowsing and search for Zelda. That's alright, I know where I'm going. You really spooked me, Quee. You have a strange company, friend. Do you believe? Sounds like you're set on finding his friend in the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, Quee, would you mind telling your Elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Quee. I bet your friend is safe with our Elder. Wait till you see the Elder. Do you think Fee is auto-tuned or is it all natural? Fee set the bar. She is all about auto-tune. She's like she's like T-Pain with auto-tune. Queen, honestly, exactly. We stand. And that's a regular one. Oh. Be careful with my shield, because this thing is weak as hell. Oh, the other thing that happened in the original Skyward Sword version, in the Wii, was whenever you would collect one of these items, it would always do it. Well, it wouldn't always do it. If you started up the game and you collected them on the first pickup, it would always do the message where it would tell you what it is. But then on your restart of the Wii, it would do it again. So every time you picked up the item on the first time, or each time you booted up the Wii, it would do the whole animation where it would tell you what the item is every single time you started up the system. It was so annoying. but it doesn't do it on this version. After the first one, it doesn't do that pop up anymore. Like, it's so bad. Look at this. She think kind of thing. I'm Bucha, the Kikwi Elder. What? Saw the way you spotted me through the ingenious camouflage. He knows we were looking. I mean, you are clearly a master woodsman. Zelda. Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was with me. Now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters, and I'm worried about my missing tribe. The shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You say you met some of my people, Queen? Me, so that she is safe, huh? Ah, monsters. They are still lurking in the forest, so don't dare leave this spot. 3 Kikwis are still unaccounted for. Can I ask you to search for them and make sure they are safe? I am worried sick for my fellow Kikwis. You could calm my fears. I would be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to. And then Fee's gonna learn the same. Is gonna say the same thing. Bringing a Zelda is no longer with Kikwi Elders. Unfortunately, setback may still have useful information. Takes into account giving an 85% probability your quest will be aided. If you find the lost Kikwis for the Elder, next way you search for these forest-dwelling creatures. I have added Kikwis as dowsing option. You need me to explain how to switch dowsing targets? Nope. Additionally, I'll mark any Kikwis you discover in your map and disable dowsing readings for them. That way, you now revisit the same Kikwis. This concludes my explanation. When ready, please begin your search for the missing Kikwis. Oh. Getting that. Interesting. You gotta go all the way back up. This was another little gimmick here. You had to balance your Wii control, the Wii controller, or Wii remote. I mean, the Wii remote, in order to go across those. Easy peasy. Kiwi. Ruffles, right, guys? I mean, you're a good guy. See, I got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly. Same. And I can't get down. Think you can help me, Quee? My legs are also currently jelly. Just made him do a belly flop. I was like, do a flip. That was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saved. Keep believing. Really, the elders worry about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe, Kuiku. My name's Lapsa. If you see the elder, can you please tell him where I am? Oh, creep, my legs are still shaking. I can't hit that from here. I don't know how that didn't count. You good over there, Mr. Jax? Here comes Woody boy. No, he going. Oh, don't eat me. I taste terrible. Let me go, Queen. What? The elder's worried about me. I'm trying to hear you say Queen. I'm Ulo. If you meet the elder, I tell him I'm here, Queen. I don't know if I'm safe yet. I'm going to stay here a while longer. Wait for those monsters to go away. Okay, so you have one more. I'll run back to you. It's fine. Oh, wait. I can't. I could drop down, but I'm going to drop on over here. We are back at the start. Yeah, so we just gotta go that way next. Okay, so I think what I need to do is we gotta go around this way. We should see him somewhere. Take these guys out real quick. Oh. Very nice. Okay, he's not over here, so let's check out what's on the other side. Just for fun. Oh, we were here earlier. Okay. Continue. Yeah, so I definitely have to climb up the wall over here. Hold on. This side.
仮想電子外線の水質
Ha!
All right, my mic's been muted. My bad. I had to mute the mic when I went away earlier because Jax was having a little case of the zoomies, so he was barking a lot. Now that he's calmed down, we're good. Being stinky. Bye-bye. Oh, there's face I know. Hey, bud. It's okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Bing. Whoa, did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think I'm trying to this whirly beam thing that shot at her sword. And where do you think the cube shot up to? Yeah, mystery just got a whole lot more mysterious. Anyway, bless as many of those cubes as you can find. You find out more of the path of it. Come my way. Come see me. Okay. Let's get this other one. Door sealed shut. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Boop. right, here we go. First temple. That's right, bad news. Auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura. Her what? Her what? You will not be able to track her here. Given the situation, it's just to look around and see where we should move next. It sounds like she just didn't do enough aura farming. And for this one, he's looking at my sword, right? Now we have to do this. When I got to this part for that, on my first playthrough, took me forever to figure that out. I could not do it for the life of me. Hey, come off the wall. Keep going. Anything else? Okay. believe that's all we can do in this room. At least I thought so. One is above. Huh? Save it. We almost jumped off. Mr. Information obtained maps of the pressing mass. Snacks. Should hopefully help us on the other side. I should do that earlier. You are. Like he's hanging out on the other side. Yeah. All that for a small key, y'all. this giant ass room. Go and hit the switch. Oh god. Oh, okay. Good. Where'd that switch go? Yes. Oh, boss time? Yep. Mini boss. I don't think so, bud. All right. Cool. Hey, you got the beetle. Now we can get out of here. Only pilot device, sharp structure, and frame the device to serve threats and deliver a blow to smaller objects. Okay. Now we can do this. Oh my goodness. Jasmine, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. They're sitting in a bunch of bombs. What is going on? Oh my goodness. It didn't work. What do you mean? Hello, raiders. Let me do a shout out real quick before I do my whole spiel. Thank you, Jasmine, for the raid. What were you guys up to today? But my name is Kinotan. I am a variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, mainly Souls games and some Zelda games for the most part. We recently did a playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. And when I beat Tears of the Kingdom, I played with the Skyward Sword suit, so that way I could kind of smoothly lead into this game. The Skyward Sword has a lot of elements that were the first of its kind in the Zelda series, and it really put a lot of like new features into the game that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both had after it. They were kind of like big staples. So you're playing some Hunt Showdown. I know a lot of friends that play that game. I never got a chance to play it, but I heard it was a lot of fun. But once again, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to in Hunt Showdown today? I'm not sure. I think is it like I believe it's a survival game, right? Also, while we're at it, I need one more follow. So shout out to the grilled cheese. Thank you for following. But I need one more follow, and I'll have to once I hit 100, that means I get to do a Ocarina of Time randomizer run. So I'll have to start that the next stream. Or I'll probably schedule it for a certain time. So that way I'm not that way I'm like prepared. You know what I mean? The battle royale with old fashioned gun. That sounds crazy. I haven't played, the only battle royale I play right now is Fortnite, and I play that every now and again. I have not played the new season. I will say that, but I find battle royales are pretty fun. So Fortnite mentioned, yeah. What y'all know about Fortnite? I need to get into a new season for sure. I'm not sure when it's going to end. I did get to the last season. I did hit level 100, so I didn't get any of the special skins. Fortnite is a 6 out of 10. Okay, those are hot takes in this chat. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Hunt is a 9.7 out of 10. I'm curious as to what the 0.3 is missing from that. I'm curious as to what the 0.3 is. Because didn't that game like take a while for it to reach 1.0? I believe. Is that the game I'm thinking about? It took a while because it was in early access for a really long time. Okay, so we got to go over here and hit this switch. Okay, there we go. Okay. Too many kids on Fortnite. The 0.3 is learning curve. Okay, that makes sense for a survival game like that, yeah. I mean, you're right about too many kids on Fortnite. But that just kind of makes it satisfying to, you know, when you take them out in the game, you can gritty over them. You know what I mean? Gonna hit this door, open it up. We are so close to Ocarina randomizer, everyone. I'm so excited to do it. I am so very excited. It's going to be crazy stressful to do it because I have only memorized so much about the game. No problem. Okay. In order to get this chest, I believe you have to go up here first. I guess the one thing that I'm remembering right now is like when you're saying difficult learning curve, it reminds me of League of Legends. League of Legends has a extremely steep learning curve, which is why I barely ever play it. TFT, on the other hand, I don't know what it is, but every time I take a break from TFT, I always come back and it's always so much fun, no matter what set I'm hopping into. It's pretty easy to get. As far as like, you know, get what's going on, but then to get those perfect builds, yes, it is a learning curve, kind of same thing. But it's not too steep, at least in my opinion. And plus, you can play it on your phone. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, this should be good, I think. Dang, we gotta get a little bit closer. That should do it. Right. Oh, okay. One more. Sure. Small key. Let's go back. The door that had the small key. There we go. Now we can get up there. It's like, how? For a second, I was confused. I was like, that move's like what Link does to Ganondorf on Twilight Princess. Except I get to do it as much as I want. Okay, so now we gotta go over here. I think. First, I'm gonna launch this up here and see if there's anything. Hey, now we're at maximum rupees. Okay, let's go back. Nope, stay with me just a little bit longer. Dang it. Okay, we still have to hit one more, so we're gonna. And then, there we go. Then, boop. Nope. You're a little too low. Okay. Let's go. Oh, and I think one of the other things about the stream was that normally I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays, and normally I don't talk. I don't talk about my schedule when I get rated, but I feel like in this instance it's a little bit different. But this week I will not be streaming on Wednesday. I'm busy that night. Dang it! I didn't do it right. No. There we go. Gotta do it just right. I will make it up to you guys. Maybe we do a peak stream or something. That would be fun, because I would like to play the Mesa biome. I haven't had a chance to play that yet. You spiders can't fly. And now we can go back into the big room if we need to. Come on, dude. Get on the tightrope. Oh. Oh, God. Oh my God. I doubt he's gonna be stunned long enough. Yeah. Wait, hold on, what? I'm supposed to grab onto it, at least I think so. Okay, I hit the wrong button. You know, and we can shoot these, and we should be good to get this chest. Oop. It's like a running start, like we learned last time. We get the boss key. Golden carving. Okay, let's go back across. We'll save it and we'll go into the boss room. And the boss fight is really cool. We'll say that. You already gotta look at his feet. Gotta look at the boss's feet earlier. All right. Yeah, same thing there. Like my first playthrough, I was like spinning the whole Wii remote, trying to figure it out. Oh, another twink has hit the second tower. Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed you and torn you apart, yet here you are, now in pieces. Not that your life or death is any consequence. Just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked her majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me, I'm being positively uncivil. Without me to introduce myself, I am the Demon Lord who presides over this land you look down upon. This world you call the surface. You may call me Girahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with the full title of Lord Girahim, and I'm not fussy. Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish boy. All right, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant that got us snatched her away. Do you have any idea what that made me feel inside? Furious, outraged, sick with anger. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Still, hardly seems fair being in my position to take all my anger out on you. Hey, Wood. Which is why I promised up front not to murder you. No, I'll just be within an inch of your life. Is he do the tongue thing? Oh my god. And like I said, it's just another twink. Twink versus twink. It wouldn't let me put twink in the title. Homophobic. Ah, quite the sword you have here. But so long as you telegraph your attacks like a novice you are, you'll never land a blow. Okay. Yeah, stand exactly in front. I think we got him. We got him, chat. Let's go. Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. The sword of yours is the only reason you still live. We're gonna spend far too long teasing and toying with you. Girl's presence is all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time and get in my way again. So, and you're dead. You got a heart container. Your life is increased by 1, and it's also fully replenished. Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I got it right. Okay, here's the clip. Ready? Yeah, turn off full screen. What's a Kino stream without a 9/11 joke? I'm just saying. But back to the clip, it's kind of insane that it didn't let you put twink in the title. Homophobic. Once again, Twitch. Hey guys, have you guys played Breath of the Wild? Because this location would look very familiar to you. These are all these locations are also in the game. Just a little heads up. I see that rupee, but I'm not gonna worry about it because I already have 300. Well, we know what to do with that. All right. Whoops. That's our message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. You know what? Incoming sleigh. All right, ready? From the edge of time, I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to sacred places. Purify her body. You stand in one of those places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as Earth Spring. This second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldon. Spirit Maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for this second sacred place. Master Episodes just translated. It appears that Zelda purified herself in the water of the spring. Calculating 97% chances there are already set out for Eldon, where another great spring exists. However, it's not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to your next destination. I now suggest you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. In doing so, will likely open a new column of light in the surface, allowing you to descend in another area and continue your search for Zelda. The bird statue that transports you from the back transfers you back to the sky should be in the forest you previously passed through. Hey, it's me, Queenie. Did you find the girl? That'd be so funny if I said, "Who are you?" Oh, it's too bad, but it sounds like you at least know where you need to search next for her. That's something, right? So glad if I had been reunited with my Kikui friends is all thanks to you. Hey, look, hopefully you'll find the girl you'll be searching for real soon. Take care, okay? Oh, goodness. It's getting close to time, everybody. Just need you to the beehive and we gotta get out of here. Mr. Link, when you hit the goddess cube with Skyward Striker, is able to take a resulting energy reaction above the clouds. Vision of marking map indicates the spot where it sends an energy reaction. Reminds you to investigate the area around this location. That's okay, we're gonna go back home. Very location of the second opening on Cloudberry is located in the skies northeast. This opening will allow you to access new area in the surface. The justify there as soon as you complete necessary preparations. One thing I'm gonna check here before I leave. Cookie, child gone. Oh, Cookie, where'd you go? She's been kidnapped. Oh, Link. I have to worry about this next time. Every time you haven't seen my Cookie, you'll have you. Nope. I see. Please, Link, would you help me look for it? Or if I can't find her, I've always asked everyone. Oh, said she's been starting with some unknown person whose scary face went else seems soon they thought she'd seen carried up by a monster. A monster, she might have been kidnapped. She's so cute and friendly. Someone must have just walked off with her. Find Cookie, please. Please. It breaks my heart to think she's somewhere out there crying. Please, Link. Thank you. The Mining Academy should be proud to have a student like you. Please find my daughter quickly. We'll have to do that next time. Before that, we're going to look at this guy over here. We're in the scrap shop. New stuff you find out Cookie and make it even stronger. Yeah, these are all items you can upgrade right now. Skrillex and Jelly Bob. But the upgrade thing is probably the best thing about this game. Just like, it's so good. Like, not only does it upgrade stuff, but it also, most times, turns the item into something completely different. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for me for today. I appreciate everyone joining in on this fun Skyward Sword stream. Definitely one of my favorites. I mean, then again, I'm biased, as you guys know already. But thank you so much for streaming. We'll miss you Wednesday. I know. I will let you guys know if I do end up streaming again. I don't know. Maybe depends on how I'm feeling. Maybe I stream tomorrow. I don't know. But I will let you guys know in the Discord. So if you guys want updates on that, the Discord link is just a little bit higher up in the chat. There's also right under the if you're on desktop, you can click on the Discord link under the stream. So we are going to raid someone who is currently playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33, which is an incredible game and one of my favorites from this year. So make sure you send some welcome vibes over there. First message is for followers, and second is for subs. So copy the appropriate message, send some good vibes, and I will see you next time. All right, make sure you guys sleep well, stay cool out there, and yeah, I will see you next time. Once again, make sure you join the Discord so that way you get some updates on when I go to stream next. And there was one other thing I was going to say. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I'm still working on these. It's fine. Still a work in progress. But anyway, I will see you guys next time. Alrighty? Bye-bye.